te tā ahi.
E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao.
Reiharo! Ka rawe!
Ki te mahi taki mātou, ka tēnei. Te tika, whakaatu mai tō taha.
Mahi tika ana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whia ko Pauri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki MāORI Plus.
Happy Sunday to you. Everything's all good to go here. Pip, great question. Don't worry about it right now. I will find one. But it's actually less of an issue in there. It's more out there.
No mai, hara mai, tātou mā ki tēnei kiemu. Ko Tamaki Makaurau me Waitaha. Kua piro. A Tamaki. Te piro tuarua o tēnei kiemu. Nei a Waitaha. He Makaroa. Kia Laird. Laird! Oh, I puta ki waho o te pakete. Sure. Toli. Ka hoki atu kia Sure. He Makaroa I pāte waiwai o te kai tākoro no Tamaki. I putai te poro ki waho no reira kua huri. Kia Canterbury. Powell. Ki te pakete. Haha! Kua kuru. Rima ki te toru. Kia Waitaha. Nei a Tamaki. Engari kua rere te poro ki waho. McDonald, ki te taha ki raro I hora, ka hoki kia McDonald. Kei konei a Shaw, kau. Laird. Oh, te tiro ki te kaupare rā, a Powell. Great block by Powell. Good timing. Hitter. Down low to Vea. Vea with the lefty. Couldn't get it up. And the dribbles out of bounds. So Tamaki, Auckland will be in position. Hitter. So Marietta Matafa. That's missed. Picked up by Toli. Nea Powell. E Makaroa kia Powell. E kuru whiwhi toru kau. Potorawa. Sure. Ka aro ki tētahi engari ka huri ki tētahi atu taha. Anei a Powell he kuru peke. Kau. Heta. Makaroa. Tapped away and out of bounds by Canterbury. So Auckland will retain possession. And there's Campbell. Euro stepping her way to the basket. There. Campbell has a go herself from way out. It's an air ball, and it's there for Canterbury. Powell, long ball off the glass and in. Sarah Buckley. Full court press, defence is good for Canterbury. Pressure to get it out of their own half. And that was it. Kicks it out. 3 on the way. Kyle. Herrera Tonu. Chamberlain. Buckley. Powell. Drives baseline but is stopped in her tracks. A foul has been called on Talia Vea for Auckland. So Canterbury retain possession. Kick it out. And a nice little jump shot there, but it doesn't quite drop. Dolon. Masio Tama. Kirunga ai. Koea. Ara, ko Talia Vea. Nana te kuru. Shaw drives, kicks it out, wide open, but passes to the corner, and that's Powell, Rafferty Powell for 3. Campbell, double teamed. What's the call? Bit of confusion here. Is it Canterbury ball? It's Canterbury ball now. Oh, there's a lot of confusion. It was Auckland ball originally. Oh yeah, so it goes back to the original decision, Auckland ball. Not an easy decision, that one. It's Auckland. Put it up. Canterbury come away with it. Tully. Back to the top. And in the corner. It's just touched the rim. So another 24 seconds. Coming up. Dolon. Masiu Tama. Kua whana kua Canterbury. Shaw. Jones. Kaputaki Waho. Kia Powell. Driving to the line but blocked by Vea. Turned over again. Canterbury have it. Ainley to Jones. Out to Powell. And inside to Ainley. Amelia Ainley. Nea Tamaki. Vea. Stolen, but still there. Kia kora Vea. E neke tino tata ki te Pākete engari kua Mahue. Canterbury. Bring it back up. Powell was looking to shoot, but was well covered. Goes out of bounds. And a timeout has been called, so a chance to have a rest for both sides. Canterbury called the timeout. Kia runga rātou, te kaumarua ki te whetū. Nau mai hoki mai ki te wahanga, te mutunga o te wahanga tuatahi. Nā miri o te paku wāwhakatā, te timeout. Jones, out to Powell, she has a go. It's there for Jones, a full 24 seconds, has reset. The spin move by Jones, the fake, and the score! Over Jones. Tamaki. Delon to the basket. Delon somehow manages to sneak it in. Jones, yeah, Powell. Powell from way out! Drills it. Full court press deployed by Canterbury. Ward. Laitua. Down low for Matafa. Matafa has lost it. And away goes Canterbury, and it's Powell who's fouled on her way to the basket. So she'll go to the line. Good shot there by Powell. There goes Matafa. And all sorts of pressure. But the call is, it was out of bounds by Canterbury. It's gone out by Auckland. Powell. Ophelia Powell. Kicks it out. Now it's with Jones, who drives to the basket. Yes! It drops. Again, Canterbury deploy the full court press. Auckland do very well. There's DeLon, passes it out. And the drive to the basket in front of a massive wall. Powell on the fast break. They go wide and the shot is short. From out wide, DeLon, stolen by Powell. And then stolen back by Auckland. And heavy contact. No reira ka noho te poro ki te taha o Tamaki Makaurau. Kei alusi wō te poro nāna e whāngai ana ki te kōti nei. Ki ona hoa tākaro. Here is Laird. Gets it away, but the ball is just gone past the player, but it's still there for Auckland, luckily. Only a few seconds left, the three, and fouled in the act of shooting. So she'll go to the line for 3 shots. Nā mahoki mai ki te wahanga tūru o tēnei kēmu ki Wainganui a Waitaha me Tamaki Makaurau. Kia Waitaha te pōro engari kua ngaro. Te ahua nei kua ngaro pia. Ainley. Powell for 3. No good. Good offensive rebound. Powell might have another go. Here's Ainley. Out to Powell on the other side. It doesn't matter what way you look. There's a Powell on each wing. And both sharpshooters from the three-point line. Oh, an initial steal there by Powell. They go long. Here's Powell driving to the basket. Back out to Powell. The little fake and the jump shot. Oh, it's just short. Kerera tonu mo Waitaha. Well, a foul has been called. And now it's Canterbury who come away with it. Powell. Down low. Good defense. It's Larry who's come on for Canterbury. She's on the line at the moment after getting fouled. Oh, lovely. Auckland. Get it away. Canterbury still using the full court press on defense. A Euro step, nicely done by beautiful Campbell. The spin move, still there. The long shot, it's still there for Canterbury. Powell is in there, but Auckland clean it up. Spin move by Campbell and fouled. Canterbury put it up. It's turned over. There. Good steal by Larry. Back to Larry on the inside, and Larry! She's pumped up. She draws the foul too. She loves it, and so do the supporters on the sideline. Oh, hang on. A timeout. Timeout's been called. Canterbury, well in front. Ruatako mawhetu, ki te tekau matahi. Crooked shot. Lovely technique. Auckland. This is great defence shown by Canterbury. Powell is all over it. Oh, and they don't get it away in time. Powell driving. A bullet of a pass down low to Ainley, but she loses it. So only 5 seconds remaining. And running out of time here. Yeah, eventually you've got to put it up. So shot clock violation for Auckland. The Canterbury defense just too good. Shaw, open lane, kicks it out. And the three is good. That was Neve Chamberlain. It was turned over. So Canterbury will have it again. And Auckland are really struggling to counter this very strong Canterbury defence. Tēnei te wahanga tuarua te kēmu nei, kei runga rawa Canterbury, Waitaha, tori tukau marua, ki te tukau mātahi. Shaw. There's a foul on Hannah Tully for Canterbury. Oh, Auckland lose it. That'll be a backcourt violation. Oh, hang on. It's off the Canterbury foot, so it'll be a kickball violation. Auckland will retain possession, luckily for them. A beautiful Campbell. Makapoto kia matawha. Kokeria matawha ki te Pākete. Ka kuru ki runga engari kua mahue. Very strong defence there by Larry. As Canterbury turn defence into attack. They're under the basket. And it's there for Rafferty Powell! Both Powells, Ophelia and Rafferty, are on absolute fire from three-point range. Good pass by Auckland, but it goes out. Two team fouls each so far in this quarter. Nika short. Powell. Oh, well, that was silky, smooth skills there, and the long three-point shot is unsuccessful. But Canterbury still have it. Chamberlain gets it. Chamberlain from the top of the key. 3 points. Te mutunga ke o te pai. Neve Chamberlain. Still on. whio ki runga engari. I tai atu ki ngā ringaringa o Waitaha. Rafferty Powell. Neve Chamberlain. He makaroa ki te ratu taha. Oh, Anika short. It's raining threes here for Canterbury. And the defence again. Auckland struggling to get out of their own half yet again. Eventually they do, just in the nick of time. To the corner, Auckland, but too long. Ka reira tonu mō Tāmaki Makaurau. Delon, ki roto rā, kia vea, ko whanako, o ko paukato te wā, kia Tāmaki. Canterbury's defence has been massive today in this match. Driving to the line, back out to Powell, inside. But lost the ball. With the current standings as it sits. And a nice little move there. That's brilliant by Vea. As it stands, Harbour are on top of the table in the women's division, followed by Canterbury, as Tauranga have lost a second match, which drops them down to third. The three is good. Harper McDonald. And Waikato currently sitting in fourth. Oh, nicely done there by Auckland. Return serve. So Waikato and Wellington still have a game to play. This will be Canterbury's final game. I don't know if it'll be enough. It won't be enough to overtake Harbour. Another three on its way. And it continues to rain threes. And it's not even half time and Canterbury are almost at 50 points. Niki ana Waitaha. Ngari, kua huri, kia Tāmaki. Oh, it's been stolen. And so Powell decides it's time to slow things down. Oh, in and out, almost goes in. Good offensive rebound by Sarah Buckley. Ka puta te poro ki te taha o Tāmaki. Ko Delon. E oma tonu ana ia, engari, e maka ana kia Vea. Ai, he kuru. Tā Vea. Buckley. Engari kua huri. Tāmaki. He hara. I aia, e kuru whakau ki te Pākete. There's the supporters on the sideline there. Good to see. A couple of signs there from the supporters. There to support their whānau, their friends, participating in this tournament all long weekend long. And Heta driving to the line and drawing the foul. Canterbury that beat Tauranga earlier this morning. And some may say a big upset. Canterbury beating the defending champions, and they're looking good in this one. And it was Canterbury beating Tauranga 81-75, inflicting Tauranga's second loss at this tournament. It's Canterbury. Kicks it out. It was slightly deflected. It's there with Tully. But a foul. And in that match against Tauranga, it was Amelia Ainley who top scored with 23 points. And Offe Powell had 18 points. And Ava Jones had 11. Canterbury is there for Tully. Gets it up, but time expired. And a steal by Canterbury. Bit of contact there, falling heavily to the ground, but she's all good, back up on her feet. And Auckland, they went down to Harbour earlier this morning, 77-44. And it was Xanthea Stowers who top scored in that match with 13 points, followed by Ruby Railton with 11. But Auckland still without a win in this tournament. So kua mutu te wahanga tuarua kei runga Canterbury whātekau mawhitu ki te tekau maiua.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Else just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop, stop, stop.
I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Nā mai hoki mai ki tēnei wahanga tuatoru o te kēmu nei, kei runga Waitaha, whātikau mā whitu ki te tekau mā iwa. Canterbury looking red hot as we get into the second half of this final match of pool play at this year's Foot Locker Under 20 Nationals. Here, live and exclusive from Whakata MāORI at Te Rauparaha Arena. Tuli pats it back in, but it is there for Auckland. 3 on the way, and that's just touched the air. So this is going to set up a mouth-watering top 4 as we head into knockout basketball as Ava Jones nails that little floater. And the top 4, the 2 semi-finals for the women's division will be played at the same time tomorrow morning at 9:45 in the morning. And as it stands, we've got Harbour, Canterbury, Tauranga and Waikato sitting in the top 4. With Waikato and Wellington still with a game to play. And while we're at it, in the men's division, we've currently got, they of course have 4 pools, and in Pool A, we've got Canterbury and Harbour sitting top. They are likely to progress to the quarterfinals. And in Pool B, we currently have Waitakere West and Taranaki, who will progress to the semi-finals. In Pool C, we've got Franklin and Te Aroha, who progress to the semis. And the final pool, Pool D, Nelson and Otago progress. So Nelson go undefeated. Franklin also undefeated. Waitakere West undefeated. And Canterbury undefeated as well. So that's what's happening in the men's division as Canterbury have it. He Hara. So Canterbury only have a little bit of time left. They didn't realise it. But a foul just before the end of the shot clock. Kereira tonu, more Canterbury. Kotahi hekona e toi ana. Well, I think they went early there, but it would have been shot clock violation anyway. Minaine kia Canterbury. And off the rim, Jones, Ava Jones to the corner. It's now there for Ainley with a long shot. But a foul's been called. So another call. Auckland lose it, and so Canterbury get position again. Powell to Jones. Jones will have a go herself. Yes! She splashes it in. Ava Jones, the daughter of the legendary former Tall Black Phil Jones. Man, it's been turned over. Auckland. Koheta tēnei. Te ata haere. Ki raro I hora. Kia vea. Pass to Laird. Laird has a little go, but a travel is called. So, Canterbury with Jones. Down low to Ainley. 8 seconds remaining. Ainley, it pops out, and it's there for Auckland. Delon, e Makapoto, kia Laird. Kahuri kia heta. Ki raro I hora I nei kia vea. Engari kua ngaro te poro. Canterbury. Jones. Mama noiho. Rima minute e toi ana I tēnei wahanga tuatoru. Ko Tamaki Makaurau tēnei, e kōkiri whakamua ana. Ko Delon tēnei. Ka maka ana kia Heta. Heta backs up. Puts the little hook. Sky hook shot up. Vea is there to clean up the pieces. Has another go Vea, but misses. Unlucky Ainley with the rebound. Jones. Oh, Ainley's wide open. Jones pops it out. Out wide to Powell. Powell just off, and Jones is there to clean it up. Rima te kaumā waru ki te rua te kaumā tahi. Yeah. Drives to the basket, puts it up with a lefty. Oh, gets it back. Good hustle. Vea can't quite nail it this time, surely. Yep. Vea. Talia Vea. More Tamaki Makaurau. Jones. Bounces out, but it's there and it's missed. Auckland have it. Heta. Crosses over, drives, nice little Euro step, pops out of the basket, and Ainley is there for another rebound. Jones. E tohutu ana ki ona Hotakaro. For Jones tēnā. Powell, ki raro kia Ainley. Rawe tērā maka. Kia McDonald e kuru ana. Ki raro iho te pākete. Vea. Toru miniti kei te toi. Tēnei wahanga tuatoru. Me maka ki raro iho rā ki a Dolon. Ka hoatu ki a Lautua. Engari, he haerenga. A travel has been called. No te kau ki te rua te kau mātoru. Nui rawa tēnei whakaihu waka. I tēnei wā mō. Canterbury, Waitaha. Nui rawa te rerekētanga o Ngāpiro. Heoi. Roa te wā. I roto I tēnei kēmu. Kotahi wāhanga kei te toi. Amiri o tēnei. Ahua rua miniti me te hawhe e toi ana I tēnei wāhanga tuatoru. Powell, kia Jones. Jones drives to the basket. The little floater bounces out. Laird for 3. No good. Powell. Ophelia tēnā. Jones. E huri ki raro iho rā ki a Ainley. E neke tōna tuara tata ki te pākete. He kuru whakau mō Ainley. Ward. E neke ki te rātu taha. Ward. E ata kimi ana tōna hoa kei kora ia. Ko Lautua ka hoke atu ki a Ward. Ka neke. Ka puta atu te pōro. Pairau atu te kaupare. Kaharawa te kaupare a Canterbury. Kua pau katoa te wā. Oh, tai hoa. Kau. He kuru whiwhi toru I mua o te mutunga. O te karaka. O te wā. So beautifully done there by Auckland and laid in off the deflection. Ainley scores again. So under a minute left in this third quarter. Ko Ward tēnei. Kia Lautua, ka hoki kia Ward. Ko Laird. Jump ball. Mā te pōro. Ma Canterbury. Ophelia Powell kia Ava Jones. Te kuru whiwhi toru ke te haere kao. Kua mahue. Mahue tēnā. Kia Waitaha te pōro, mo te wā whakamutunga o tēnei wahanga. McDonald, kia Powell. Ngari he hara. Rua he kona ke te toi ana. I tēnei wahanga tuatoru, kia Waitaha te pōro. Ko pau katoa te wā. Oh! Kua whiwhi tēnā? Ai, kua whiwhi tērā. Kuru whiwhi toru no reira kei mua a Waitaha. Ono te kau mā whitu. Kia tāmaki makaurau rua tekau mawhitu. Nā mai hoki mai ki tēnei te wahanga whakamutunga o te kēmu. Kei runga a Canterbury, ono tekau mā whitu, ki te rua tekau mā whitu. Tekau miniti, kei te toi, i tēnei kēmu. Kia tāmaki, te poro, i te timatanga o tēnei wāhanga. Ka pita ki wahora, kia Cox, ngari mahue. Ka huri and aina kia Canterbury, ko Jones. Ka neke whakamua ki te pāketera, engari kua huri kia tāmaki. Led. Oh, just off the rim, almost out of bounds there in Auckland. A nice cut by Laird, but it goes wayward. It doesn't matter though, because she's been fouled and she'll go to the line for 2 shots. No, she won't. It'll be from the sideline. Not in the act of shooting. Matafa. Cox. 3 is no good, but it's still there for Auckland. Laird. Vea. Vea drives, and she's fouled. Powell. Jones. Tolly. Drives it and doesn't drop, but she's fouled. Tolly gets the first. Misses the second. Auckland have it. And another foul. Referee Powell driving to the basket. Oh, referee Powell spins in. Whitu te kau ki te rua te kau mā whitu, Waitaha ki runga. Ward. There. Laird. Missed shot, and the jump is good from the baseline. Lucy Ward. Ka hoki mai, Waitaha. Oh, spin move. Nicely done. Campbell, Latua, Kia Campbell, Cox, fouled. Canterbury with the long pass. And a long shot has been missed by Canterbury. Still there. And a good pass to Tully, but a big block. Tamaki. Driving to the basket. Gets it. Beautiful Campbell. Kia waitaha te poro. 5 miniti kei te toi. Oh, big block. Heavy collision. But great defense by Auckland, and in particular, Talia Vea with that big block. Canterbury are on the board straight after the timeout. That's good. Whetū tekau marima ki te toru tekau mātahi. Campbell. E kuru whakau mo Campbell. McDonald. Makaroa kia Powell. Rafferty Powell. Oh, in and out. Auckland have it. Vea driving to the basket. She gets it. Ko huri anai nei kia Tamaki Makaurau. Wha miniti kei te toi tēnei kēmu. Tamaki Makaurau. Me te rakuru. Sure. Oh, he hara. Kua whiwhi tērā. Toru miniti kei te toi. He hara noa. E rua ngā kuru ke te whai ake nei. Hariata he hita tēnā e whiwhi te rakuru. Canterbury. Buckley. Ki runga rā kia Powell. Harper McDonald. Anika short. Kuru whiwhi, toru, Kyle. Ai, kua whiwhi. Ko Neve Chamberlain tēnā. Kuru whiwhi toru anō. Mana. Oh, tata whana kua Chamberlain. Rua miniti kei te toi. Makarua, kia Dolon. Waru te kaumāri ma ki te toru te kaumāiwa. Waitaha ki runga. Nei Waitaha. Ko referee Powell. Pita ki waho. Canterbury, tatamutu ai tēnei kēmu. Kuru whiwhi toru kāo, kua mahue. Kei reira mō tāmaki makaurau. Kua huri kia Canterbury anō, ko Chamberlain tēnei. Pita ki waho, me kuru whiwhi toru. Kia Anika Short. Dolon. There. He hara. No reira ko Talia vea tēnei. E tu ana ki te rarangi. Mo i nei kuru e rua. Powell. Kia Shaw. Ko Mahue. Rema hekona. Kei te toi. Ko waitaha ngā toa o tēnei kēmu. Ko ratu ngā toa. Waru tikau mā waru. Ki te 4 tikau mā tahi.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, kamo, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, ata koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te MāORI, te MāORI, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up, ekran emojis there,
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Hai aotia.
Ko tahi atu. Meiharo. Kuina ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao.
Meiharo! Kārawe! Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnei. Te tika, whakaatu mai tōtana!
Mahi tikana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whea ko Porirua hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raura ki MāORI Plus.
E te tī, e te tānau mai hoki mai ki te whare o te Rauparaha. Ki Porirua nei, mō tēnei whakataitai, poi tūkohu. Mō ngā rohe huri noa o Aotearoa ki raro i te 20 tau. Ko tēnei kēmu e whai ake nei, ki Wainganui a Waikato Country me Hawke's Bay. I te wāhanga tāne. Mō ngā tūranga, tua iwa tainua ki te tūranga te kaumarua. Nō reira, ko te mata te kēmu nei, ko Waikato Country e mau ana ngā hingareti Waiporoporo. Ko tēnei a Hawke's Bay e mau ana ngā hingareti Pango. Ka puta ki waho rā, mo te te kuru whiwhi toru ki te timata te kēmu nei, engari kua mahue. Ka huri anai nei ki a Waikato Country. Mahu e tēnā hoki. Hawke's Bay. E kuru whakau pia, kao, he hara no reira ka haeria ki te rārangi, mō ngā kuru e rua. Whiwhi, te kuru tuatahi. Te kuru tuarua. Taitoko turu. Watu ana. Nā. Tito haitana tērā ke raro iho te pai ki te. Nō reira, e ai ki te whakataitai nei. Koenei ngā kapa e whawhai mō ngā tūranga tua iwa tainua ki te kaumarua. I hinga, i toa, Waikato Country kia Tamaki Makaurau iwa te kaumarua ki te whitu te kaumarua. I tēnei ata. Anei, te kuru whiwhi toru! Hawke's Bay, i toa rātou kia Counties Manukau iwa te kaumaono ki te waru te kau. I te ata nei. Nei o Hawke's Bay, tērā te whakautu. Reire tira atu, kēmu whiringa whaiti, mō enei tūranga whai muri o tēnei, ko Waikato, me te whanganui ātara. Heoi, ka hoki, ki tēnei kēmu nei. E kuru ki raro iho o te Pākete, Nei a taitoko turu. Kia Newton King. E hoatu ana I nei kia Tito Haitana. Ko mahue. Keeley. He makaroa ki te ratu kōkonga o te kōti. He kuru whakau ai! Ka taka ki roto I te pākete. Waikato Country. Jackways, mō te toru! Kua whiwhi. Kara Jackways. Whai. Tata whiwhi ai tērā kuru whiwhi toru. A whai. E hara. Nea Curtis, Ke Kuru Peke, Kau, Nahua Poto Tera. Hawke's Bay, it's with Adams driving to the basket, kicking it out and driving from baseline back to Adams with a one-hander, no good. Offensive rebound is still there, and it'll be Adams in the end who finishes it off. Tito Haitana. He's got the handles, he's got the spin move. Does he have the execution? No, not that time anyway. Hawke's Bay on the fast break. 3 against 2, almost dunked, it pops out. Still there for Hawke's Bay, surely. Yes! Timeout's been called. Ke runga Hawke's Bay te kaumārua ki te ono. Ia mātou e tatari ana mō ēnei kapa e rua ki te hoki mai ki te kōti nei. Just wanting to share some results as the men's division. The quarterfinals have already started, and Harbour beating the Hutt Valley in the first quarterfinal, progressing to the semi-finals with a 124-83 victory. In the second quarterfinal, it was Taranaki beating Waikato Country by only 1 point, 85-84, which resulted in Waikato Country dropping down to fight for 9th position. The third quarterfinal had Te Aroha beating Hawke's Bay 99-85, hence why Hawke's Bay are currently up against Waikato Country. And in the fourth and final quarterfinal, had Otago beating Wellington 86-59. So the semi-finals for the championship will be between Canterbury and Nelson, semi-final number 1, and semi-final number 2 will be between Waitakere West and Franklin. And those semi-finals will be played later on tonight in the men's division. Canterbury Nelson playing at 6:30 and Waitakere West against Franklin being played at 8:15 p.m. tonight. Engari, ka hoki atu ki tēnei kemu. Ko Waikato Country me Hawke's Bay. And a 3-point attempt, no good from outside. Hawke's Bay with a little step back. It's well short. And it'll be Waikato Country ball. Taitoko Turu, ki raro iho, ka puta atu, ki runga rā, kia Taitoko Turu. Nice pass, the no-looker. Waikato Country coming back strongly. Keeley. Passes it, the fadeaway jump is good. Harry Keeley. Taitoko Turu. Tito Haitana to the wing. Back up top to Curtis. Good handles. And fights through the defense, but doesn't land. Nice little move in the post by Keeley. And it's Tito Haitana driving it through the lane. Waikato Country up top. Taurua with the shot, no good. And that drops for Hawke's Bay, and they're back in it. Just a reminder, it was Waikato Country beating Auckland in the quarterfinal for these positions, 92-72. And it was Jose Tito Haitana who top scored in that match, 29 for Waikato Country, followed by Bronson Curtis and Tyson Taitoko Turu with 15 points each. Not too far away from them was Carter Jackways with 14 points. With Carter Jackways nailing 3, in fact it was 4 3-pointers in the quarterfinal, and here they are in the semi for 9th and 12th, from 9th to 12th position against the Hawke's Bay. And Tito Haitana scored off that, and away they go. Waikato Country driving all the way to the basket. Tyson Taitoko Turu. Kei mua a te matau a Maui, a good pass right underneath. As easy as that for Hawke's Bay. They kick it back out to the top. It's with Taurua looking for support. Finds Taitoko Turu. And now it's Jose Tito Haitana, this time missing. Adams with the drive. Kicks it out to Byrne, who loses it. Now Taitoko Turu is away, just waiting for his teammates to arrive. And it'll be Gibson for 3, nails it. And another timeout has been called. E paku wā whakata mo i nei kapa e rua. It's the Hawke's Bay who beat Counties Manukau in the previous match, 96-80, to progress to this match. And it was Isaac Allen who top scored with 28 points for the Hawke's Bay, with 4 3-pointers being made in that match. And then Harry Keeley scoring 16 points. And Ruben Fay with 14 points, and notably 4 3-pointers to his name. They're the ones to watch for the Hawke's Bay. Kyle Adams scored 11. Wait. Tatamutu ai tēnei wahanga tuatahi. Ko Kyle Adams tēnei. E maka. Ki raro iho rā, ara, te kuru. Whakau. Tai toko turu. Ia ta huri ana. Kimi ana ia Curtis. Curtis. Kani ana ia. Shake and bake as he goes in to lay that in. Bronson Curtis has been a standout for Waikato country in this tournament. Down low, posted up, but turned over. Here comes Curtis again. Nice little spin move, pivoting away, looking for the basket. Can't convert, but scooped up nicely. And Taitoko Turu finishes it. Still there for Hawke's Bay, somehow driving to the basket. And the rebound is good. Keeley, Harry Keeley, scores for the Hawke's Bay. Taitoko Turu, crossover behind the back to Curtis. He looks for the shot, the spin move again by Curtis. And he finger rolls it in. And it looks as though there may have been a foul. Yes, there was a foul on the way in, so he'll go to the line for a possible three-point play. And he completes the three-point play. Bronson Curtis. Three-second violation. Waikato country will probably have the final say of this quarter. Taitoko Turu. Pops it out to Taitoko Turu from the baseline. Beautifully done. And that'll be it. Almost. No, that'll be it for the first quarter. It's Waikato country up by 1, 23-22. Ko timata ai tēnei wahanga tuarua ki Wanganui nei kapa e rua. Ko Waikato Country, me Hawke's Bay. E takaro ana I tēnei wā. Ko tēnei titi o ngā kēmu whiringa whāiti mo ngā tūranga tua iwa, tainua ki te tūranga Tekau Marua. Ko te toa o tēnei kēmu, ka haere tōtika ki te kēmu whakamutunga. Waikato Country, ke te paukatoa te wā, aneia tito haitana. Ai! Ka taka ki roto I te pākete. Aneia Adams, e whiu ana kia Keeley. Ki raro I hora, ko ai tērā. He kuru, mō Hawke's Bay. Jackways. Curtis. Curtis! Te kuru peke. Ki runga I ngā kaupare o Hawke's Bay. Ki wahora kia Burn. Burn. Burn! Mai tētahi taha ki te rātu taha. Te tepe no Uropi me ki. Waikato Country, Jackways. Oh, ko Curtis anō. He hara. Nō reira ka haere ia ki te rārangi. Mō ngā kuru e rua. Kei mua Waikato Country tēnei waru tekau mā waru ki te rua tekau mā whā. Ko tēnei a Bronson Curtis. E tū ana ki te rārangi. Te kuru tuatahi. Kua whiwhi. Oh, ko tērā te kuru tuatoru me ki. Motaku here. A 3-point play completed by Curtis. Hawke's Bay with Adams. But turned over. Curtis with the handles, pops it out. Some space here, driving to the basket. Yes, it drops. Waikato Country extend their lead for a place in the final for 9th position. Hawke's Bay. Keeley passing. Baseline, big block, but a foul in the process. Payne drops the first one. And the second one is no good. Here is Tito Haitana, the circus shot. It's got fouled, so he'll go to the line now. Haitana nails both of them. So Hawke's Bay will have possession. Faye on the inside. Keeley gets it. Taitoko Turu Jackways. It's back to Jackways for 3. Splash! Carter Jackways from the top of the key. 3 points. Driving it hard to the line, and the lefty is good. Taitoko Turu goes out of bounds, so Hawke's Bay will have it. Oh, miscommunication there by Hawke's Bay. Ball goes out of bounds, but it was deflected by Waikato Country, so they keep possession. Deck drives from the baseline. Does well to score there. Engari ka hoki mai a Waikato Country kei mua rātou I tēnei wā toru tukau mauno ki te toru tukau mātahi. Ko Taitoko Turu e maka ana ki a Curtis. Curtis ki te kokonga. Engari kua puta ki waho. Kanea Hawke's Bay. Oh, ko mahue. Ke konea Waikato Country. Tito haitana anō. Titihi o ngā tino kaipiro o tēnei whakataitai. Ki te Pākete kau. Engari he whawhai nui. Engari ke kora tonu te poro mō Waikato Country. Taitoko Turu. Kia Jackways. Ki te rātutaha kia Curtis. He kuru whiwhi toru kau. Ko mahue kei kora mō Hawke's Bay. As they bring it up. They pass it to the wing. The 3-pointer's on the way. And he splashes it in. And now the Hawke's Bay are well and truly in touch with Waikato Country after that 3-pointer from the wing. The timeout's been called and a chance for both sides to come together and regroup. But it's a tight encounter here from Te Rauparaha Arena at this Foot Locker Under-20 Basketball Nationals for 2026. Brought to you by Whakata Māori and Māori Plus. Ko hoki mai ngā kapaerua, ki te kēmu nei. 2 miniti kei te toi tēnei wahanga tuarua. Ko Waikato Country ki runga, toru tekau mā waru ki te toru tekau mā whā. Checkways tēnei, e whiana kia Gibson. Taurua. Curtis. Curtis weaves his way through, kicks it out to Jackways. Hasn't quite got the radar on yet. Jackways. Turned over. And Hawke's Bay. Oh, they can't convert that turnover into points. Oh, it's been lost again as Hawke's Bay come back up with it. Okay, muri rato I tēnei wā. Only 4 points in it. And a 3 is good. Hawke's Bay, they're only 1 point away from Waikato country as Jackways brings it up. It's out there now in the corner for Tito Haitana. He leaps, but he's fouled. So he'll go to the line for 2. First one's just off the mark a bit for Tito Haitana. Second one is on point. So Hawke's Bay back in possession. They're behind by 2. Faye passes it to Keeley. Back to Faye. And that 3-pointer's just off, but scooped up nicely by Hema. And he's fouled on the way in. So, oh no, it's gone out of bounds by Hawke's Bay, sorry. So Waikato country will have possession. Jackways. On the inside to Curtis. They look clean, but just didn't drop. Dick on the inside. Nice cut, good block. Second attempt coming. Hawke's Bay. Keeley with the drive, and it drops this time. Harry Keeley. Levels the scores. 39 all. Jackways on the outside to Curtis. Well, that was partially deflected and ends up in the hands of Hawke's Bay. Looking at the 3-point shot there, but Faye's shot just a bit too high. A bit of hard contact down there. And it'll be Hawke's Bay ball. In the end, that's good. Nice little floater there by Dylan Gibson for Waikato country. Rua miniti kei te toi tēnei wahanga tuarua. Kei a Hawke's Bay te poro. He kuru whiwhi toru. Kao kua mahue. Kei a Waikato country te poro I tēnei wā. Kei mua rātau. Whātukau marua ki te whātukau mātahi. Tatarawa tēnei kēmu. Pairawa tu te rā maka, engari kua huri, kia Hawke's Bay. Dick, and a big drive, a circus shot, and he gets it somehow. Waikato country. Tito Haitana. Euro steps goes wide to the corner. Nice little floater. It was just a bit too short out there for Tito Haitana. He drives to the basket and it doesn't quite drop into the basket, but he's fouled, so he'll go to the line for 2. Tito Haitana nails the first one. Rebounded by Dick, and it's now with Faye. Short ball there for Adams. Adams, a little Euro step, puts it up, but he's fouled. Tēnei au kai o Adams. Ko whiwhitera kuru tuatahi. He kuru anō e whai ake nei. Mo Adams. Ko mahue. Ke reira a Tito Haitana. Porirua, kia Curtis. Curtis. Oh, he stole the ball. Hawke's Bay will go coast to coast. Adams. And now Waikato country. Tito Haitana cannot finish that one off. Adams. Adams drives, win a lot of traffic, but he drills it in the long shot just before the buzzer, no good. So ko tērā te mutunga o te wāhanga tuarua, kei runga a Hawke's Bay whātikau ma iwa ki te whātikau marua.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Else just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Ko timatai tēnei wahanga tuatoru ko Hawke's Bay ki runga whātukau mai ua ki te whātukau marua. Ko Curtis tēnā, ke reira tonu te pōro mō taitoko turu. Curtis, rima hekona, ka puta ki wahora mō te kuru. Whiwhirua, me pēwhia, kao, kei reira tonu mō Waikato Country. E whawhai ana ki raro I tērā wāhiara e kia nei ko te paita. Ko Curtis tēnā, ka hoki atu ki te paita I nei kua ngaro. Kua whanako a Hawke's Bay. Oh, engari kua whanako a Waikato Country nei. Ko taitoko turu he kuru whiwhi toro! Splashes it in. Waikato Country. Looking to get back in the lead. Ka puta ki wahora, kia whai, e kōkiri whakamua ana, he kuru whakau. Tā Ruben whai. Curtis. He maka ki raro I hora, ki te pākete, he kuru. Kyle Adams. Kia Dick. Ka hoki atu kia Adams. He kuru engari kua mahue. Waikato Country. Curtis. Pops it out to Jackways. Back to Curtis. On the other wing, the three-point attempt is no good. Hawke's Bay. So the corner, a little ball fake. Now Adams. Nothing going there. Gives it away to Faye. Faye with the spin move. The fake. The step in. The pivot. But missed. Still there. Great offensive rebound. Hawke's Bay fighting hard for the ball. Dick goes up for it. And eventually he scores. Taitoko turu. Ki te tahara, kia taurua, ka hoki atu, kia taitoko turu. Ka haere ki tēnei taha Māui, ke kora tito, haitana, e tatarea nia, ai kua piro. O e he, kao, e ai ki te kaiwa wau, kāre, he kuru. No reira ka huri I nei kia Hawke's Bay. Adams. Bit of space, a nice crossover. Drives to the basket. The float is good. Kyle Adams. Curtis. Short ball. Taurua. Jackways. Back out to Curtis. And he just falls there, but a foul before he fell. So Curtis. Hawke's Bay. Drive, they pop it out to Adams. Adams did look at the basket for a minute there. A three ball is good. Hawke's Bay extend the lead. Rima tekau mā waru ki te whā tekau mā uno. Tito Haitana. It's a foul. Short. second one was deflected. It's there for Hawke's Bay. A little crossover out to the wing, to the corner. Just a bit too far there. From the corner, a tricky shot. It's an air ball. Waikato country. Nice play there, a bit of travel has been called. Rema miniti kei te toi tēnei wahanga tuatoru. Kei runga o Hawke's Bay. Rema tikau mā waru ki te whā tikau mā ono. Te kuru peke, kao. Ko huri, kia Waikato country. Nei a taitoko turu. Ka puta ki runga. Ka hoatu kia Jackways. Ka hoki atu te poro kia Jackways. The little floater. Looking for the tap in. But an eventuate Hawke's Bay to the basket through the lane. And that's Kyle Adams at his best. Okay, te hoki mai ngā kapairua ki te kōti nei. Country somehow still retain possession. It's an air ball. They've still got it. They need to get it away. Only 6 seconds remaining. And they've still got it. Taitoko Turu. They need to put it up. Jackways. Fakes the pass, puts the circus shot up, but no good. Bay. Pop it out to Faye, and the free ball just pops out of the basket. Adams pops it out to Fate. Back to Adams. Little crossover, baseline. Floater is good. Down low, and should be easy enough, but nope, it's been missed, and Waikato Country have it, but Hawke's Bay still have a handy lead. Ono te kaumārua ki te rima te kau. And it's, yep, nails that one, Saitoko Turu. It's Waikato Country, look to come back. Hawke's Bay with Adams. Steps in nicely to get in a better position. Guile Adams. And with only a couple of minutes left in this quarter, Hawke's Bay have a very handy lead. An easy shot for Curtis. Fate swings it. And a foul down there. There for Jackways. Ko tahi miniti e toi ana I tēnei wahanga tuatoru. Curtis, ki runga, Carl. Ko mahue, kei kora te poro mo Hawke's Bay, ngari kua puta ki waho. Huri te poro I 9-8 kia Hawke's Bay. Ko pau haerenga whakaro pia Waikato Country I tēnei wahanga. Me aha te aha. The 3-point attempt is good. And Hawke's Bay now have a pretty handy lead. 14-point advantage as we come to the end of this third quarter. Tito Haitana drives to the basket as he has done the whole match. He gets that shot. And to the other corner. Got a turnover. So this should be the last position, you'd think. Taitoko Turu. Under 10 seconds remaining. Curtis, little crossover. Bumps off in the air and it drops. Curtis adds to his personal tally, and that should be it for the third quarter. Kei runga, a Hawke's Bay, ono tekau māwaru, ki te rima tekau māwaru. Ko tēnei te timatanga o te wahanga whakamutunga o te kēmu nei. Kia runga Hawke's Bay, ono tekau māwaru ki te rima tekau māwaru. Ko tēnei te kēmu whiringa whaiti. Ko whiwhi kuru. A taitoko turu. Ko te toa tēnei kēmu. Ka haere tōtika ki te kēmu whakamutunga mo te tūranga tuaiwa. Mo tēnei whakataitai mo ngā tāne. Waikato country, e mau ana I te poro. Anei a taitoko turu. Oh, karawe. Atu I te papa muri rā. Mei a Hawke's Bay, Adams. E kōkiri whakamua nei ngeri ko ngaro. Kua whanako tia. Anei a Waikato country. Kei reira tonu. Mo Tito Haitana. Adams. Kei te taha. Ki raro ihora ki a Keeley. Ka puta ki waho te poro. Engari kua mahu e tērā. Kuru whiwhi toru. Kei reira tonu te poro mo Hawke's Bay. Oh, kua whanako tia anō. e Waikato Country. Ko Whiwhi Piro. Ko tērā tangata no Tyson, Taitoko Turu. Keeley. Now Hawke's Bay. He kuru peke. Ko Kyle Adams tēnā. Now Curtis. Drives to the basket, changes hand. It's hard to do. He's slightly hurt. It's just down on his haunches. Hawke's Bay on the inside. And an offensive foul. As Waikato Country have stormed back into this match. Only 7 points behind. Taitoko Turu. E tohu ana ki ona hoa. Gibson ki raro iho rā kia Curtis. Ai! Kahuri kia Waikato Country. Curtis, ki te pakete, Carl, anō, ai, kua kuru, a Curtis, he paku wā whakatā, timeout's been called, it's Hawke's Bay, with a very slim lead, 73 points to 70. So Hawke's Bay, ka hoki mai I nei Porirua. Mo te mutunga o tēnei kēmu. Te whawhai tonu mo te kuru rā. Kua Whiwhi. Nei taitoko turu. Kia Curtis. Kei reira tonu, ma Curtis, engari. Ko ngaro, kei reira tonu, Taitoko Turu with a fadeaway jumper! Taitoko Turu! He's hurt himself on the way down, but he's back up on his feet, so that's great to see. Bay. Another long shot is good. Hawke's Bay have been on point from 3-point land. Tyson Taitoko Turu with the jumper. Oh, and the putback. Oi! The putback dunk. Didn't drop. But goodness me. The basket almost split in two. Tito Haitana. Rima minute kei te toi tēnei kēmu ko Hawke's Bay ki runga 76 ki te 73. Whai muri o tēnei. Ko Waikato me te whanganui ātara, te kēmu tuarua. Hawke's Bay from the corner. It's no good, but it's still there for Hawke's Bay. A great rebound there by Payne. It's now with Faye. 7 seconds on the clock. Oh, good pass. And Luke Payne scores just in the nick of time to extend the lead a little bit more. Whitu tekau mā waru ki te whitu tekau mā toru. Kia konei ki te tahara he kuru. Whiwhi toru! Waikato country only 2 points behind. 5 minutes to go. Keeley. Faye. He kuru roa. Ko Mahue. Tito. Hautana. Ka hoa atu naune kia Curtis. Bronson Curtis. Ki te Pākete. Oh, he hara. Reira. Country te poro mai waho rā. Tito Haitana, kau. Kua pā titi o ngā kaitākoro no Hawke's Bay te poro, ka puta ki waho. Mo reira ke reira tonu, te poro mo Waikato country. Mā Jackways, e ho atu e naina kia Taitoko Turu. Taitoko Turu e niki ana ki Wainganui ki te Peitara. Ka ho atu kia Tito Haitana. Tainua ki te Parirau rā, engari, kua hinga, kua Mahue. Tērā kuru whiwhi toru. Nō reira, ka hoki atu te poro kia Hawke's Bay. Adams. Faye. Faye. He kuru whiwhi toru ke te whai ake ne kao. Ko Mahue. Kei konei a Waikato country. Ko Jackways, but a huge block. Jackways stopped him in his tracks. And there was a bit of contact there, so a foul has been called. And Hawke's Bay are disputing that call from the referee. But at the end of the day, it's Carter Jackways lining up 2 free throws to potentially level the scores here. Jackways, the first one, is going to be so important. He's missed it. But an opportunity for Waikato country to at least get within 1 point of Hawke's Bay with 3 minutes remaining of this match. That will determine who will make it to the final for 9th place. He's missed both, so Hawke's Bay have it. Payne. Keeley. Oh, nice cut. Nice and easy in the end for Hawke's Bay. They've now got a 4-point buffer. Taitoko Turu. And Curtis did well initially, but in the end he had a foot on the line and turned over. So Hawke's Bay will get possession back. Unfortunate there for Waikato Country. They had a real opportunity to try and reduce this deficit that they've got right now. They've done extremely well to come back. At one point at the end of the third quarter, they were behind by 14 points. Hawke's Bay, a little pump fake. Now driving to the basket, but stripped away by Waikato Country. Hawke's Bay, I think, still have it in that blind corner. It's shot from outside with a 3-point range and driven to the basket. And it's that man again, Kyle Adams, for Hawke's Bay. Coming up with the goods at the right time. Jackway's off to Tito Haitana. He's safe as a house underneath the basket. Waikato Country require a couple of stops here if they want to get the lead. And here is Hawke's Bay as they swing it to get in a better position. Keeley, there's 8 seconds left on the clock. Keeley, oh, a bit of a miscommunication there, and the ball's gone out of bounds. With 5 seconds left on the shot clock. Waikato Country now, 2.5 minutes remaining. Waikato Country haven't had any fouls in this fourth quarter. And Hawke's Bay are on their third team foul. So it'll be about patience and strategy here. Waikato Country, they need to score off this possession. Taitoko Turu hanging out on the 3-point line. Here is Curtis. Curtis with a little floater. The one hand, it's there. Jackway's with the offensive rebound. He pops it out, but no one's home. But it was deflected by a Hawke's Bay player. So it'll remain in Waikato Country's hands. Taitoko Turu. He drives to the basket inside the lane. A little jumper. It's no good and turned over. Hawke's Bay have it. And it's with that man again, Kyle Adams. Adams. Titiro kia Adams. Me tērā maka. Kia Harry Keeley. The finger roll. Jackways, Curtis, the crossover into the lane, and it's good. Bronson Curtis. A 5-point difference with a minute and a bit to go. Faye. What's the call? And it's still there for Hawke's Bay. So what have they got cooking? Hawke's Bay. Waikato Country desperately need a stop here. And up underneath the basket. It's always risky stuff, but it was off a Waikato Country hand. The shot clock's still running. They need to sort that out. That's what they're sorting out right now. That needs to be reset to 24. Oh no, it's down to 6. So there it is. And oh, unlucky, but the offensive rebound's there. And off the glass! Hawke's Bay, they may have done enough here to hold on and progress to the final. They're up by 7. With less than a minute to go, they've called the timeout. Waikato Country. 51 seconds remaining in this fourth and final quarter to determine who will go to the final to play off for 9th position. Waikato Country, kia rātou te poro. Engari kua ngaro. We, kua ngaro te poro. Ia rātou e hoki mai. I tā rātou paku wā whakatā. Tērā pia, ko tērā te mutunga o te kēmu mō Waikato Country. Ko te wawata nui. Kia whiwhi kuru ai. Engari kua huri te poro I naina kia Hawke's Bay. So Hawke's Bay, let's see if Waikato Country foul or not. Probably not. They need to stop Waikato Country. And yep, Hawke's Bay will just want to play the clock out. Adams will drive all the way through. Wow, that was skillful by Kyle Adams. He's certainly been one of the best players on the court tonight. And Waikato Country have no other choice but to call a timeout to regroup and plan ahead as they find themselves all of a sudden behind by 9. Ka hoki mai a Waikato Country ki te kōti nei. Rua te kaumā whetū he kona e toi ana I tēnei kēmu. Ko te wawata nui kia whiwhi kuru tere ai a Waikato Country. Tautoko turu, throws it in. What have they cooked up here? They'll go to the corner. And the 3 is no good. And Hawke's Bay will have it. And a foul. So we're counting down now. Hawke's Bay will certainly progress to the final to play off for 9th position. Risky stuff there by Waikato Country. It's Tito Haitana who pops it out there. It was a no-look shot, but what's the call here? Oh, it was a travel, or was it a double dribble? It was one or the other. But it now means Hawke's Bay will just tick the clock down. And that'll be it. Hawke's Bay will progress to the final, beating Waikato Country 88-79.
Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, kamo kwa uru mai koe.
Hey, atana koe.
Tomato reo.
Kia au te manoariri, kia au.
Tomato puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my friend.
Tomato tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Hi out here.
Kotahi atu. Meiharo. Ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, ma'angi hei tohu te ao.
Meiharo! Kārawe! Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnā! Te tika, whakaatu mai tōtana!
Mahi tikana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whia ko Pouri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki MāORI Plus.
Ke aku nui ke aku rahi nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei kēmu ki mua i tō mātou aroaro i tēnei wā ko te whanganui ātara me Waikato e tākoro ana kia uru ai i roto i te kēmu whakamutunga mo te tūranga tua iwa o tēnei whakataitai no reira. Welcome to the Foot Locker Under-20 Basketball Nationals for 2026, live and exclusive on Whakata Māori. It's the men's division. Like I said, the second semi-final, the winner to play Hawke's Bay in the final for 9th place. And it's Wellington in black, Waikato in red. Wellington with first possession. Leafy, Shirley. There's Nonu. Pops it out. Of course, Mercury, Nonu, have made his debut for the Wellington Saints, the son of Ma'anonu. Just now with Waikato. And driving to the basket, it's no good, but scooped up and there was a foul in there. Still waiting for the first points of this match. And there it is, 1-0, Waikato with the first point. Step off to the wing. Beautiful technique there, but just the straight. Kahuri naine kia Waikato, ko rutine tēnei. E maka ki raro I hora. E kora a Lloyd. Toru ki te kore, Waikato. So it's with Nonu. Back to the top. It's there again for Nonu. He drives baseline. He's just stuck there, only a couple of seconds left. A long pass. He puts it up, and it's short. And another possession. A full 24-second shot clock for Wellington. Nonu. Oh, it's just been stripped out of his hands and turned over. Waikato. Underneath for Lloyd. Lloyd pops it out to Leonard. Driving to the basket in traffic. Wide open is Dean. It turned over. Travel called. Unsure what's causing this delay, but Wellington eventually get the ball. Nonu. Oh, intercepted. Waikato extend the lead further. Rima ki te kore. Stent. Short ball back to Stent. He'll have a go from three-point land. No good. Tries to get his own rebound. It's been turned over yet again, and Waikato drive, a little jumper off the glass. Nicely done there by Rutine. And a timeout's been called. early on in this one. 7-0. Waikato lead. Ko te whangaru atara tēnei, e mawana I te pōro. E kōkiri whakamua ana rātou. Stefan Nonu on the cut to the basket, and it drops. Mercury Nonu is on the score sheet for the first time in this match. Crossover, driving to the basket, but too short, and Wellington have it. Nonu to the wing, it's there for Tala, back to Nonu. Nonu, shape to shoot from out there, not needed, good rebound there, scooped up nicely. So that timeout has done a world of good for Wellington. 2 consecutive baskets. Puts them within striking distance of Waikato. And saying that, Waikato respond in the form of Xavier Rutene. Stent to the corner, pops back out for Wellington. There it is for Stent. Drives to the basket with a lefty and rebounded by Lloyd for Waikato. Here's Dean. The long shot from way out. No good. So Wellington will have position again. It'll be Stefan Tala. Stent, back to Stent, pops it out, and the long shot is no good, but a nice offensive rebound there by Stefan Tala, but it was turned over. And what's the call here? It looks like Waikato may have just lost possession. Ia ki te kaima wau, ai, ko huri te poro kia te whanganui atara. Nonu ki te tahara ki a Tala. E hoatu ana, engari kua pā te waiwai ki te waiwai. O hea te whakatau te kaibabau. He hara. So a foul. Wellington will retain possession. It's for Leafy Shirley. Now for Nonu. Nonu directing play, and Nonu off the glass. It doesn't drop. Waikato. Stolen by Nonu. And Nonu with a dunk. The one-hander dunk by Mercury Nonu. Kicked out, but a foul. Heke with the crossover and the slight step back, but he lost position. Bit of a dispute here on whose ball it is. And they're still deliberating who's got possession. And it looks as though it'll be Waikato ball. Must have been a hand in there by the Wellington defender. An awkward pass. 5 seconds remaining. Lloyd. And they get it up. But no, shot clock violation. Didn't get up in time. Stent. A lot of traffic there for Stent. Pass down low. Now out to the wing. To Leafy. Shirley passes it. Oh, beautifully done. From the baseline. It was Tui Howell. Shirley inbounds. Wellington go wide to Nonu. And now Waikato breaking away, losing possession. It's still in play. Wellington have it. Kia rātou te pōru I nei rotu tōratu ake hawhe. Ko tēnei a Mercury Nonu. E āta tiru ana, kei whia ona hoa, kei reira, he maka ki raro iho rā engari ko ngaro. Te pōro. Kia Waikato I nei. Ko tēnei a Herewini. Engari ko ngaro, ko huri, kia te whanganui ātara. Kei ko rā te pōro. Kua piro. Nā Leafy, Shirley, mō te whanganui atara. Tēnei Bryson Herewini. Engari, kua whānako. Te whanganui atara, ko Nonu tēnei. Ai, kua piro. So a little run here for Wellington. They take the lead, 12-9. Heke. Heke looking for support. Kicks it out to Herewini. Herewini on the inside. And a nice little jumper by Rutene. Nonu drives again to the basket. And with the lefty, does well and gets fouled on the way, so he'll go to the line for a possible three-point play. Nonu. A last minute decision not to shoot. The free is off by Leafy Shirley. That's Nico Leafy Shirley. There's Noah Heke bringing it up for Waikato. A nice screen made by Connor Mackay. And Heke scoops it in. Wellington in the paint. And it's just fallen there, but yep, turned over. It's gone out of bounds and Waikato will have it. Here's Herawini. Herawini dancing. And the finger roll. Whanganui Atara, ko nonu tēnei, e rere ana, te kōti nei, e kuru anō. Te runga a te whanganui Atara, te kaumauno ki te kaumārima. Tēnei, a Herawini anō. Oh, mai tētahi tā ki te rātu tā, ko putatu te pōro. Ki runga ake rā inaina ki a Heke, Heke, e neke ki te taha māui, pēwhia rā te kuru kāo, ko mahue. Kei reira tonu te pōro, he kuru whiwhi toru kāo. Kei reira tonu te pōro, ko Connor Mackay tēnā. E whiwhi kuru ai, ki raro i te pākete. Ka hoki mai te whanganui Atara, only 12 seconds, or less than 10 seconds remaining. And the shot, the tricky shot there is, no. I don't think he's beat the buzzer. Ko tērā te mutunga o te wahanga tuatahi kei runga a te whanganui Atara, te kaumawaru ki te kaumawhitu. Ko hoki mai ngā kapa e rua mo tēnei wahanga tuarua. o te kēmu nei ke runga te whanganui ātara te kaumā waru ki te kaumā whitu. He hara, e ai ki te kaumā wau he hara, ki te timata ai tēnei wahanga. So a foul to start this quarter, the second quarter, with Wellington ahead by 1. That's Lefty Shirley who throws it in. And we'll crossover into the lane, and it just pops out. And a scrap for the ball under the basket, but Waikato come up with it. Heke to Hirawini, back to Heke. And into the lane, just looking to pass, but a miscommunication there. And Wellington on the fast break. And all the way to the basket. It's no good, but I think there may have been a foul in the process perhaps. All eyes on the referees. No, it's been lost. Out of bounds, so Waikato have it. Well, Corbin, Lennon, TN8. Leonard, he makapoto. Ka huri, ka hoki atu. Kia Leonard. Leonard on the baseline, fighting hard, gets it up, blocked again. And he's fouled, so he'll go to the line. Corbin Leonard. There for Wellington, and away they go. Nicely done, just gliding into the lane. A nice and easy score there for Nico Leahy Shirley for Wellington. And driving it now is Hirawini. Just misses, but he draws the foul, so he'll go to the line. Wellington. Leafy Shirley kicks it out into the paint, and they pop it out again. And it was Tala who puts it up, but a travel is called on Tala. He raru tā te karaka anō. The problem with the shot clock yet again for us, so a slight delay in getting things back under the way. Hirawini, kei aia te poro. Neke whakamuana. Ka hoatu ki te tahara. Kia heke, ka hoatu inaunei kia rutene. Ko tēnei Leonard, engari ko ngaro te poro. Ko tai mai a te whanganui ātara ko nonu. E pero ana. This is heke. On the baseline in the corner. Oh, a long pass, but it was off the backboard. And that's considered out of bounds, so Wellington will have the ball from the baseline. Driving it up the court, getting under the basket. A huge run there, but a foul has been called. It's George Stent to the line for Wellington. This is the first. Doesn't drop. And Waikato. It's Leonard, but he loses it now. It'll be Wellington ball. It's a little sloppy from both sides in the last few minutes. Kei mua tonu a te whanganui ātara, rua tekau mā rua ki te tekau mā iwa. Lefi Shirley tēnā. He hara. Mō reira ka haere a Niko Lefi Shirley ki te rārangi mō ngā kuru e rua. Ko pita te poro. Kei reira tonu mo te whanganui ātara. Nonu. Splitting, trying to split the defence, but can't. And the drive to the basket is stripped away, but a foul has been called. And hands are on the head. It's Valdine who's in disbelief, but the foul has been called nonetheless. So Wellington go back to the line for another couple of free throws. And it looks as though a timeout's been called, so Wellington have the lead. 22-19 as the two sides regather and regroup. Waikato now. Leonard drives through the lane, still there just for Waikato Mackay. Down low, baseline, and it drops. Hokura Lloyd on the score sheet. Looks like they might have another problem with the scoreboard. Apologies to our viewers here. I'll just get this sorted. I'll be back with you shortly. Back underway. Leafy Shirley in the lane, no good. Hedewini pops it out to Mackay. Well, it's been stolen, turned over. Wellington all the way through to the lane. The left hand is good. And Nico Leafy Shirley scores. Lloyd. And a foul has been called. So Waikato out into the corner. It's no good. And Wellington come up with it. Into the lane, it's busy. The three is good. Drive to the lane is no good. Here comes Wellington. That's with Stent. Stent drives, Stent. The finger roll. Not enough kaha in that one to drop. Waikato kicks it out. Hedewini drives into the paint. Pops back out. Hedewini gets it back. And a nice pass to Hokura Lloyd, who scores for Waikato in the full court press deployed by Waikato on D, but Wellington split them through the middle. Oh, what's the call here? A foul on Hedewini. Second shot just pops out. Waikato have it. Nice pass. And a reverse layup there by Rutene. Tala out wide. Stent for Mahue. Kei mua tonu o te whanganui ātara. Toru piro noiho te rerekētanga. Ki wanganui e nei kapa e rua. He hara anō. Ahua pōturi haere tēnei kēmu. Whā miniti kei te toi tēnei wāhanga tuarua. Driving to the lane, up in the air, and it doesn't drop, but it's going to be a foul. And 2 shots coming. Wellington have it. Tala with the handle out there to Stent. Back to Tala. No, it's Nonu. Oh, stolen, but a foul has been called. And the refs have been quick to pick up on any foul so far in this match. And Nonu will go to the line. Second one bounces out, but into the hands of Waikato. Ko heke tēnei, te mauria mai, te poro. Ko whanakotia, e Nonu. Ko Piro. Nei a heke. Kia Lloyd. Ki te pākete, engari he hara anō. And both teams are in the bonus with 5 team fouls each. Oh, but on that occasion, it was just a lost ball that went out of bounds, so Wellington have it. Apologies for that technical issue we had there, but we're back and it looks as though a timeout's been called. So we'll be back shortly for the action between Wellington and Waikato. Ko timata no te kemu nei. Kia Nonu te poro mo te whanganui atara. Ka hoki te poro kia Nonu, engari kua puta ki waho. Nō reira kua huri nai nei kia Waikato. Heke. He kuru whiwhi toru, Kau. Poto rawa tērā. Ke reira te poro mō te whanganui ātara. Well, the steal attempt was no good, but another foul has been called. There's been a number of fouls in this quarter, and both teams are in the bonus, so they'll go to the line. It'll be Nonu to the line for 2 shots. No, sorry, it's George Stent who got fouled. No, that's too short. But both teams coming into the second half will need to be aware of their discipline. Both in major foul trouble in this second half. Still there for Wellington. But what's the call now? No, it's Waikato ball. So, ahua kotahi miniti e toi ana I tēnei wāhanga tuarua. Ka puta ki waho. Ngari kua whānako. Te konei anonu. It's a Stent, but a big block. Now Waikato on the counter-attack. Here's Lloyd. Kicks it out. Driving to the basket. Lloyd wants it back. He's in the corner. He drives, he spins. Lloyd gets it up and scores. Nice little crossover there by Nonu. Little floater, but it's short. In fact, it's been turned over. So Waikato ball now. 30 odd seconds remaining. Waikato up by 1. It's a very slow match in this, especially in the second quarter. There's not much flow to the match. A lot of stoppages. But Waikato, nicely done. Time ticking in this second quarter. Wellington, a nice turnaround, a layup. And the shot from past halfway is no good. And ko tērā te mutunga o te wāhanga tuarua kei runga a Waikato. Toru tekau mā whā ki te toru tekau mā toru.
is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Elsa's make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
You hear my brother say, stop, stop, stop.
I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Kua tima tai tēnei wahanga tua toru. Ko Waikato ki runga, toru tukau mā whā ki te toru tukau mā toru. Ngari kua huri, i nainei. Te whanganui ātara. I rere te poro ki wahora. Oi, ko tēnei. Te kapa o te whanganui ātara, he kuru whiwhi toru, mai te kokona, kao. Waikato. Te putatu ki wahora. Kia Leonard. Leonard, he kuru whakau. Kua whiwhi. He hara, no reira ka haere ea ki te rārangi. Puta ki waho, kei reira tunu. O te whanganui ātara. Ma stente e whangai, mai wahora. Sten, kia nonu. E kuru whiwhi toru. Roa rawa tērā. No mahue. Hara mai ana Waikato ki te kokanga ki runga ke rā. He kuru whakau ai. Toru te kau maiwa ki te toru te kau mātoru. Nonu. Oh, they're hiding a travel there by Wellington. Toru Kyle. With that 3-point attempt, no good. And another foul. So both sides discipline, still an issue in this third quarter. Kicks it out, Nonu for three. Nails it from way out. Mercury Nonu. Waikato from way out responds accordingly. Nonu, short ball, nicely done. Ricky Shirley. Leonard, it's on the ground, double team. Leonard gets it up, doesn't drop, but he does well to hustle and get it back. Mackay down low, nice little bounce pass, but it's turned over. Wellington, Nonu, fast break, it's good. Stent for Wellington as Waikato get it back with Leonard. To the corner there, and Mackay drills it. Connor Mackay. Nonu had a little look. Passes it. Kicks out. Nonu drives around the back pass, but it ends up in the Waikato hands and driving in, but a big foul there on Xavier Rutini, so he'll go to the line. Waikato extend the lead further by 7. Tēnei Nonu. Ki wahora. Kia Hau. Ka hoki atu kia Nonu. Oh, he kuru whakau Mercury Nonu. Nails that one, he goes to the line, he got fouled on the way in. So another shot coming for the N1. Waikato for 3. That's short. And Wellington ball. This third quarter. Looking to shoot. Little fake. Crossover on the free throw line. Nonu! Good little jumper. And Wellington claw it back. Only 2 points behind. It's out there for Lloyd. No good. Back to Nonu. That's how. Shirley back to Nonu. Nonu from way back. Oh, in and out. It was definitely going in, but just bounced out at the last second. Mercury Nonu. Seke. Out to the corner. And that's good. Waikato. Now out to a 5-point lead. Nonu for 3. No good. Good offensive rebound. Fighting hard and nails the extras. That's Achilles. Leafi Shirley. Waikato pops it out. Kuru whiwhi toru ke te haere kao. Engari he hara. No reira ka haerea ki te rārangi. Mo ngā kuru e toru. And an injury. For Haukura Lloyd. So is it a shooting? No, it's not a shooting foul, so they'll inbound it from the baseline. It's out there for Leonard. He drives. The reverse layup is good. And he's fouled. So he'll go to the line for an M1. Leonard adds the extra point. Up by 6, Waikato. And up high, it's no good. Kohuri and Aine kia Waikato. Korutene. Kia Leonard. Te pau haere te wā. He kuru whakau. Kua whiwhi ai tērā. Waikato. Nei Stent. Waikato. Korutene, tēnei, e whiu atu. Kohuri inaine, kohuri anō, kia Waikato Leonard. Ki te pākete, Carl. Whanganui ātara, ko Stent tēnei. Nonu, the little floater, it's just short. hits the rim. Nonu gets it back somehow. Back to Nonu from way back. He looked to shoot. He's lost the ball and it's picked up by Waikato. And into the lane. Oh, I couldn't convert. Couldn't finish that. Now a fast break for Wellington. And Stent gets it. He was fouled in the process and will go to the line for a possible 3-point play. Stent adds the extra point. It's only 3 points in this one. Hickett gives it on. Time ticking in the paint. Leonard gets it up. Can they convert and finish? They can. Nicely done. Lefty Shirley still there, and it can't drop. That was Ernest Sullivan who went up for it. He was fouled, so he'll go to the line. Oh, Sullivan, unlucky. Second free throw is good. So less than a minute to go in this third quarter. It's Hickett. Oh, they've lost it now, Wellington. Oh, but lost again, back to Waikato. Underneath the basket, in the paint, they pop it back out. And who's waiting at the top there? It's Hickett. Up in the air, no good by Mackay. And Wellington will spread it. The alley-oop is good. Achilles, Leafy Shirley finishes that passage of play off. And they've reduced the deficit even further, Wellington. Only a 4-point match. Foul's been called. Go to the line. Hickett gets the first one. Anei Kuru Tuarua. Kua whiwhi. Kei mua rātou. Ono tekau ki te rima tekau mā whā. Tata mutu ai tēnei wāhanga tuatoru o te kēmu nei. O Stent tēnei e huri ana, e peke ana, e kuru ana, kao. Kua ngaro. O tira, kua mutu ai tēnei wāhanga tuatoru. Kei runga Waikato, rima tekau mā iwa, ki te rima tekau mā rima. back to the fourth quarter action in the second semi-final to determine who will face Hawke's Bay in the final for 9th position in the men's division. Time ticking down. Shot is way too short. Wellington run away with it and fouled. Crossover by Nonu. It doesn't land. Real big scrap in the paint. It goes out of bounds and Wellington still have it. This could go down to the wire this match. Wellington down by 4. Puta ki waho anō. Marua Hekona. Ia ki te karaka. Nonu. Underneath there for Sullivan. But he lost it. Waikato come up with it. Oh, nicely done. Good patience showing by Rutene. Nonu puts the shot up, but he's fouled as well. So again, the fouls are flowing already in this fourth quarter. Waikato. And the call is Wellington ball. And that's been lost this time by Wellington, Leafy Shirley. So kia Lloyd te poro, mo Waikato. Kura ngā kai tautoko. I noho ana e mātaki ana I tēnei kemu. Ngā whānau me ngā hoa o enei kai tākaro. A pōpō te rā whakamutunga o tēnei whakataitai. Anei he kuru whiwhi toru, kao, kua mahue. Sten. Passed it inside, nothing was on there. And Waikato on the fast break. And lovely reverse layup. Rutene. Timeout's been called. It's Waikato up 63-55. Stent. It's popped out to Tala. And underneath, no good. Waikato have it. Heke underneath. And Lloyd gets the shot under the basket and a foul as well, so he'll go to the line. The Waikato now have a handy 10-point lead. Tala. Now it's with Leafy, Shirley, and the lane opens up like the Red Sea. Rutene. Kako heke tēnei. Te raro ihora, kia Lloyd. Kau, mahui ana tēnā, engari ko huri e nai kia te whanganui ātara ko Stent tēnei. E neke whakamu ana. Nonu. Running out of time, Waikato. They couldn't get away on time, so a shot clock violation. Nice spin move, but a good block. Great defence by Wellington. Kare te tino moi hoa. Hea te mate I nai nei. Hea te take mo tēnei. Well, so there's another problem with the scoreboard and the shot clock, which has been sorted at the moment. Apologies for the delay. Hopefully this gets sorted pretty quickly. This isn't the first time it's happened in this match, but it's best to get it right. Te wānanga ngā kaiwa wā motiaha aua. Me neke haere tēnei kēmu. Waikato. Ki raro ihora ai, kua kuru Waikato. Ono tekau mā waru ki te ono tekau mā tahi. Renei, remanga meneti e toi ana. Ke reira tonu mo te whanganui ātara. E puta ki waho rā. E kuru whiwhi. Toru! George Stent with a 3-pointer. In a 4-point game. Stolen. But a big collision and a foul. Take your pick on the foul. Wellington. And yes, that's nicely done. Nico Leafi Shirley. Waikato, ko heke tēnei. O engari, ko puta ki waho. Ke te whanganui atara te poro i tēnei wā. Kei raro rātou. Ono takauma waru, ki te ono takauma ono. Stent. Kia Leafi Shirley, a crossover, going baseline. Popping it back up, he kuru whiwhi toru. Kyle, still up in the air, seconds remaining to get it away. It'll be a long shot, no doubt. Stent. It's gone wayward. Hedewini gives it on. Now it's Heke. Heke, time ticking on the shot clock. Leonard. No good. Offensive rebound is though, and Waikato fight hard under there, but Wellington come up with it. Nonu. Ki te Pākete, ai kua whiwhi. Tērā kuru whakau. He paku wā whakatā. A timeout's been called. We're 68 all. Hedewini. He kuru. Kau. Potorawa. Kia nonu te poro. Maka nei nai nei. Alley-oop coming. No. No one was home. Waikato get it. Driving to the basket. Baseline. But again, it's stolen. Turnovers after turnover. And to the basket. And it drops. Well done. Leafi Shirley, Wellington now in the lead by 2. Hedewini. That's a foul. Waikato. Lloyd, ka puta ki wahora, kia Dean. Ko mahue, tērā kuru whiwhitoru. Ko huri nainu kia Wellington. Wellington, ko Leafy Shirley tēnā, engari he hara anō. Stent goes over to Leafy Shirley with a Euro step and good offensive rebound, and he converts, he finishes that nicely. Tui Howell, and he's fouled as well on his way up. As Wellington take the lead, well and truly now 68-72. Waikato are down after having the lead for the majority of this match. Extra point is added. Okura Lloyd to feed. Full court press time for Wellington. They're up by 5, Wellington. Leonard pops it out. Time ticking. This of Hedawini. He passes it for some reason, and it's stolen. And Wellington. Nonu to feed, Wellington up by 5. Back to Nonu. Crossover. Nonu, spin move. A bullet of a pass. 3-point coming, no. Taken by Waikato. Yes, Lloyd. Lloyd driving. Lloyd going all the way, gets it. Silences the crowd. Okura Lloyd, te number 11, more Waikato. Oh, off the rim, but what a rebound! He couldn't get that in though. Connor Mackay couldn't quite tap it back in. Oh, stripped away. And what's the call here? A foul somewhere in there. So Wellington allowing Waikato more opportunities to come back into this. Ko tahi miniti kei te toi I tēnei wahanga whakamutunga o te kēmu nei. Kei a Waikato te poro. And Lloyd gets it. Only a 1-point game. Waikato will want to stop here. Wellington. They go all the way. What a dunk. He soared above everybody. Leafy Shirley with the monster dunk down at the other end. Wellington up by 3 points with under a minute to go. Heke was fouled, so he'll go to the line, misses the first. Heke misses the second, but Waikato, they may have possession still. They do. A short ball. It's a big scrap under there in the paint. It pops back out to Waikato. Euro step. It's in the air, but rebounded by Wellington. Stent has it now. All sorts of pressure. Waikato come up with it, but a foul's been called. Wellington ball. Toru te kau heko nā e toi ana I tēnei wāhanga whakamutunga o tira, I tēnei kēmu. Kei runga, a te whanganui ātara, whitu te kau mārima ki te whitu te kau mārua. Kei te whanganui ātara te pōro I tēnei wā, ko te tūmanako mō Waikato, kia whanoko tea ai te pōro. Kia hoki ki te rātu taha o te kōti. Ki te piro ai. Engari he paku wāwhakatā. E ai ki ngā kai whakariti o nei kapa. It's time for a timeout. Wellington up by 3 points with 30 seconds to go. Wellington stent, he lost it. Waikato come up with it. So now they have a chance. Ke konei a Waikato. Ko heke tēnei. E potorawa. Ko mahu e tērā kuru whiwhi toru. Kei a wai te pōro. Ko tērā te pātai nui. E aro ana ki ngā kaiwawao. He a te whakatau o ngā kaiwawao. Ka noho te pōro ki te taha o Waikato. Ko te ahua nei. Ia ki ngā tohutohu o te kaiwawao. Kei a Waikato te pōro. Kei muri rātau. Whitu te kaumārima ki te whitu te kaumārua. Ahua ono hekona e toi ana. Tēnei kēmu. No reira he paku wā whakatā anō. Another timeout called. 6 seconds remaining. Waikato ball. Can they clinch this at the death? First one is good. The second one, very important. He gets it. Okay. What's the call here? Timeout. Another timeout. Wellington will, I think, it will probably advance the ball here from the timeout. Waikato will look to foul pretty much straight away. And we'll hope that Wellington miss a couple of the free throws. But let's see. I'm unsure exactly how many timeouts are remaining for both sides in this match, but it must be very limited at this point in time.
It was within 3.
So 4 seconds left. Wellington, if they really wanted to, could just try and run around and kill the 4 seconds while they have possession, knowing full well that the Waikato team will no doubt try and foul them. Well, let's see how it pans out. Waikato will need a huge defensive effort here. Or you watch them, they'll foul straight away. With only 4 seconds left on the clock. And we're just waiting to get things underway. Things have been slow here. There might be some more issues with the scoreboard. Both teams rearing to go for the last few seconds. It will not take 4 seconds though. Still unsure what we're waiting for. Both teams are out there just waiting on the referees to make the call to restart play. It looks as though there's more issues with the scoreboard and the score clock. They have to wait for the shot clock to count down by the looks of it. This is disruptive for both sides as they've just come out of a timeout. Let's get on with things. Wellington. It'll be Tala who will feed this. A lot of movement here. And a foul's already been called. There we go. Yep.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap. Ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, atana koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te MāORI, te MāORI, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
A lot of eggplant emojis there,
Tō
Matsuo.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Tai out here.
Ko tahi atu.
Meharo.
Hey! Tahi, rua, toru. Koina ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao.
Meharo. Karawe. Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnā. Te tika whakaatu mai tōtanga.
Mahi tikana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whea ko Porirua hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki MāORI Plus.